Alright, let's get started. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Monday. Hope you've had an alright day. Or a great one. For anyone who didn't catch it, last stream was on Saturday. We did 2 streams that day, one in the daytime, one in the evening on my time zone. The evening one we managed to beat Olympia Deathless, so we are now on our PB. The next step is all the team player stuff, which is an absolute ton of fights. Okay, night I suppose. It was like 11 o'clock my time, but still. You don't say good night to someone who's still awake, right, usually? But, yeah, so this time we got an absolute ton of team player fights to do, because this split is just littered with grunts, and quite a few bosses too. I've done plans for all the bosses. I haven't so much for the generic trainers, because I don't think we need to plan that much in depth for them, but we'll see. But yeah, so I'd like to get all the team player section done today if we can, but I was hoping to have like another hour, but then it took a while to get food, so we'll see how far we can get. I'm sure I can at least do the HQ part. Whether we could do the secret HQ is another question, but we'll see. But yeah, let's just keep going, I guess. But yeah, welcome in all. Hi Neo, hi Biscuit, hi Ag, hi Azalea, hi Poker Freak, hi Camera, hi Fick. Good to see all of you. And yeah, let's get moving. So I've leveled up all my monsters to 75 off stream, except for Lucario and Greninja, who are a little bit lower, because we're probably going to use them a ton in this split. I need to watch out for experience. And Watchog, who's in the box, because we're not going to use him, so we'll probably use him to repel for legendaries later on. And now we need to head off to Lumia's. Yeah, if anyone wants to share how have your days been, chat. I just had a bit of a busy work day myself. Had a couple meetings, a few tasks to do, a few bugs to investigate. A little bit busier than my average Monday, but nothing too bad. Welcome in, Jose. Busy work? Yeah, I guess that's probably just a standard Monday thing, isn't it? I actually need to quickly go to the Pokeball Emporium, because I want to get some quick balls. Pokeball Boutique. Because I'm hoping we'll actually get to Xerneas in this stream, and ideally I don't want to use the Master Ball on it. So if we can get it with a quick ball, that will be great. Yeah, there's a lot of bosses in Renplat. If not a bit too many, but yeah, good luck. Hi, Lemonade. Yes, so actually, funny you should ask that. So, obviously, Twitch did this whole thing recently with the highlight stuff. Limited amount of hours you can do and all that. I've been working today on starting up a VOD's channel and moving them all over there. So I can share the link with you now, actually, because I guess I already got it. I'll probably make an announcement on Discord and a command and all that, but I'm planning to try and... excuse me. I'm planning to try and move all the VODs over there. So they should be there permanently in the future. Calm and quiet because it's Carnival Monday. What is that? Hi, Mello. 9 AM Tuesday? Yeah, I guess that makes sense, actually. Yeah, about 12 hours-ish ahead, isn't it? So thank you, Mello. Appreciate it. I hope you're right. Hi, David. This one's gone pretty well so far, I'd say. It's not perfect, but on the whole, I can't really complain. Don't mind getting 30 quick balls. We don't even have 30 encounters left. I should probably also get a bunch of net balls. We might have a use for that. Dusk balls and timer balls. Because we might actually be getting a few legendaries this stream, depending on how long we go for it. Hi, Battle, welcome in. Yeah, I'm hoping we're winning today. I've not done any battles yet, so it remains to be seen how much we do win, but yeah. I'm hopeful. Dress down and march on the road to music and get drunk. Does it sound like an exciting time? I mean, look, Carnival Monday. Where in the world is that? Carnival Monday in Trinidad and Tobago? So maybe there's a few other countries that do it as well. Interesting. I didn't actually get either, David. I accidentally ran into one of the shadow spots. So what I ended up getting from Reflection Cave was this thing, which honestly it was probably the better one out of the three, but it wasn't an intentional catch. Hi Chad, thank you, appreciate it. Celebration that came for the end of slavery. Okay, understandable, yeah. A trip to the Caribbean, that sounds nice. It does look very beautiful over there. Where am I going? The cafe, right? I can't say I know much about the Caribbean, but I know it's a pretty prime holiday destination. Yep, Snom, we're on our PB now. So, let's hope. Long may it continue. Welcome in. Okay, I think the first train is like a Galvantia and stuff that Neither King can take out, so. We've got a pretty heavy level advantage. So, oh, I didn't see an experience show off. That's, okay. Yeah, for sure, David. Yeah, I would have definitely been kicking myself if I got Woobat. I'm quite happy I didn't. 5-minute kills? Ah, yes, yeah, of course, yeah, it'd be cold in Australia, wouldn't it? The whole, like, seasons being flipped in Australia always boggles my mind. I know it makes perfect sense, but at the same time, it's really weird to think about. Okay, Ice Punch this. Yeah, sounds like it'd be an amazing time on MLO. That stacks. Okay, so with Storm Silver, the default one is 1 in 8192. Unless you're using that one patch that adds Fairy type, in which case it's 1 in 257. So, depends which one you're playing out of those two, really. Okay, what's next? Boros, Macargo, and Manectric. There's no items, is there? There is. Okay, I need to watch out for that, but I'm sure Lucario should be fine. Today's special is a scramble. Hi Val, welcome in. Good to see you. Turn all year round in the Caribbean. Yeah, stacks. In that case. Yeah, 1 in 8k. Okay, I probably don't need to Mega Evolve here, but just in case. I don't want to lose stuff at this stage of the game if I can help it. Especially Lucario, because it's going to do a lot this stream. I'm sure our spear kills this fine too. Yeah, that is a bonus. You can be quite proud of it if it does happen. I did also wonder that Neo, but I figured there's a reasonable explanation. A mysterious vibe. Play some test cricket. Okay. So it's kind of... Oh, it's a little bit of a sports trip. You get to have a holiday at the same time? That's it, really. Okay, so next up is, I believe, the first Lysander fight. So yeah, we have to fight Lysander 3 times in this team player arc. So, fun times ahead. So for that, I gotta sort out my movesets a bit. So I need Protect on Ninja. And I also need Acrobatics on Good Ninja. Just on my teams, actually. Acrobatics is 62, I believe. Yeah, that should be fine. Then I think I need to change my Dragonite's entire moveset pretty much. I want Surf, Thunderbolt, Ice Punch, and Protect. So, yeah. Except for Protect, we've got to change the rest. Work click. Welcome in, Kirby. I can provide some entertainment in the meantime. Lysander's okay. I don't think he's as good as some of the other team villains, but I respect the hairstyle. I just find Team Flare falls a little bit flat compared to some of the other ones for some reason, but it's kind of hard for me to articulate why. It's kind of the vibe I get. Where's Ice Punch? This? Oops, not the car. Yeah, that is true, David. Honestly, I think maybe just having one Lysander fight would have been fine instead of 3. I guess most of the team bosses you do fight multiple times there. They're at different parts of the game, aren't they? Like, Giovanni you fight, like, Erica split, Sabrina split, and then Giovanni split. Maxi and Archie you fight twice. Who else is there? Cyrus you fight 3 times in Platinum. Getsis you fight as a final boss. Or as a almost final boss. That's pretty epic. So yeah, Lysander could have probably done something like Getsis, I think. That probably would have been a reasonable in between. Okay, I think we're ready. Oh, true, yeah, Emerald having Maxi 3 times but Archie once is a weird one. Okay. There he is. Big Lysander. This world will eventually reach the point of no return. Saving the lives of all is impossible. Only the chosen ones will obtain a ticket to tomorrow. Do you want to have a ticket, or do you want to stop me? Show me in battle. Fifth straighten. Yeah, Val, that would make sense. So yeah, 3 fights with Lysander, and the Pokemon are almost identical in all 3 fights. First 2 are exactly the same, except for like some items being thrown around, and then the third one replaces one Mon. So might be a little bit repetitive, but we'll get there. The first thing we want to protect, my Mienshao should go for High Jump Kick. It's also got a Focus Sash, so we need it to get some recoil. Let me just double check something actually. I think I forgot Protean, but that's fine. What if I did Surf? Why did I think Volcarona was coming out second? I think it's fine. Oh, that's not so fine, actually. Garchomp. I guess that was a flying one. Why is it Garchomp? That's weird. Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. That's the second one. Okay, that is correct, yeah, I just calculated it wrong. I should have, if I used Surf, I think it would have been fine. Okay, well, we should be okay. I have Ice Punch, so I can just take it out. Yeah, I think it was, if I was a Water type, or just naturally Water Dark, then yeah. But maybe I should. Yeah, okay, Pure Water would have worked fine. It's fine anyway, it's not a big deal. Oops. Sorry, technical issues. Is the card window showing up? It's not. Okay, there we go. Okay, right, so I want to Acrobatics this. Hopefully Flame Body doesn't prop. No, I just clicked the wrong thing, that's all. Okay, no Flame Body, great. Then Ice Punch, I believe, KO's Punch Pro. Yep. Okay, I think we're back on plan now. Yeah, Greninja is insane. It just being like every type in one is so good. It's a lot of fun to use, but it is broken. Okay, so I'm going to swap in Dragonite here. The T-Tran can't do a whole lot of damage to D-Knight. So I guess we will take Chip from Magma Storm. Oh, yeah, he has a Heatran, by the way. How much damage does that? Okay, that's not too bad. I think we 2-hit KO this with Surf. Yeah, Greninja's awesome. I'm glad I got to keep it alive this time around. I guess it's forgotten in terms of lore and that. When it comes to competitive, though, it's probably one of the most used, isn't it? Naganadel is... let me see. 804, I think. Okay, let's get a little bit of Lapis recovery. This Gyarados can't hurt us. But he's not very much. But we can't kill it in one shot because it has a Rakan Berry. Okay, that's game. Yeah, I think it's Marshadow's 802, and then you've got Poipole, Naganadel, Stakataka, Blacephalon, and Zeraora. I might be wrong about the Ultra Beast, I can't quite remember which order they come in. This world was too vast and imperfect to make it as beautiful as me. Yeah, don't worry, Kirby, I'll be a Mega later. That would have been interesting if Buffle gave him like a different Mega each fight or something. Okay, so now we've got the issue that like there's a ton of team player grunts in here, and I don't know which ones I do and don't have to fight, so bear with. So we got an Arbok and a Rotom coming up next. I think our good friend Nidoking can deal with, if we have to fight this one. Which I believe we do. .494 is Victini. Yeah, I don't know which of the Megas you give Lysander, but I'm sure there's some other ones that fit. I mean, Houndoom would probably work, although there are already quite a few Houndooms in the game. What other fire types Megas are there? Mostly just starters, I think. Big fan of Victini's earlier? I can understand. Especially can Victini be create? Sure, I can do that. Oh yeah, it goes to resist poison. Whoops. Okay. Flygon can do it. Yeah, Charizard might work alright. I'll just default here. That is fine. Delibird is 225. Alive singles. That's is that like a competitive draft thing? I think you said you played that before, right? Okay. That's good. You assembled a great team then, I take it? I think we go in this teleporter? Is this... Okay, so we got our first boss already. Cool. Thank God I got a portable PC. Okay. So, Nidoking, Dragonite. We're going to actually bring out Maractus for the first time in quite a while. Flygon, Quagsire. And I think that's it. Yeah, I'll bring Blaziken as a just in case thing. Yep, Ludo, this split again. Time for 6 billion thousand team player grunts. Oh, welcome in, good to see you. Megalopunny, Zapdos, Greninja, Latias, Victini, Pecha, and Sizzle. Yeah, that sounds like an insane team for sure. Or at least an insane pool of Pokemon. I guess you've got 7 there, so it's not a team, but yeah. Oh, you had mac and cheese today, dude. When are you gonna have that yesterday? Unless you have had it both days. Which I would respect. Sounds nicer. Tacos, okay. Yeah, pretty much David. I do, some of my Alola, my Kalos, Alola, Gala, Paldea ones are quite bad though. Which is mostly because I've not really worked with those games as much, but yeah. Okay, so it's fine. Thunderbolt, Tail Blizzard. I need to change Flygon's moveset slightly. We need to teach it Strength. Also, I have to say, like, I have a lot of Pokemon with plus speed natures in this box, and it's really making a massive difference. So, thank you, Pokemon, for being speedy. So I need Bug Buzz later. I actually don't need Earthquake, so I'm going to get rid of that for now. We can reteach it by Move Wheeler, even though we don't have the TM yet, so that's fine. And I think that's it for this fight. So just as a reminder, because these scientists are so forgettable, this is the one that we battled in the Kalos power plant who killed my Sylveon and my, what was it? Gastrodon. So time for some sweet revenge. Well, Photonic Sun is the use some hack. I've already played that one. Ahaha. Yep. There we go. Kalos power plant. Okay. So her team is, I think, pretty much identical to last time, actually. I do, yeah. Hello, Alma. Welcome in. Okay, so just like last time, we outspeed and KO'd us with overpower. I don't think we even need the massive level difference for this one. But it helps. Okay, this should bring in Volcanion. So this time we don't have Gastrodon. Yeah, I hope you like what that is earlier. This thing can't really hurt us all that much. These Tilly AC. I will consider it Gongi. That would be a lot easier. Ideally it doesn't burn, but it doesn't really matter if it does. Okay, it's fine. We're a Special Dragonite today. Well, I haven't deleted it. I did see how God Engine got another like big slew of updates today though, so that is both good and bad because that means I have to integrate it. Okay, so we've got a 2-hit KO'd with Thunderbolt. It took me a really long time to remember that this thing is even weak to electric, because it doesn't really look like it would be. Because Fire Water is such a weird type combination, but it's kind of hard to remember. But I think it's Ground, Rock, and Electric it's weak to. Yep, Space, the Nuzlocke Eternal X Challenge. Welcome in. I am actually thinking that I might pick up Volcanion later. So, Terminus Cave in this game has Genesect, Heatran, Volcanion, and Regigigas, I think, on different floors. And I'm thinking Volcanion might actually have some tech in the Elite Four for this game. Because it can be good against fire, it could be good against water, and it could be good against steel. Water because it has Water Absorb and Stellar Beam access, but I could also see Heatran being good, so I'm kind of torn. Right, this is going some move I forget, but I need to pivot through Quagsire. Pretty thick. Yeah, it seems a little hard to find the purpose for it. But I don't know, I think this particular Elite Four could be good for it. I want either Volcanion or Heatran from Terminus Cave, I think, I just don't know which. But I'm leaning towards Volcanion just because it's Kalos and that's kind of fun. Okay, so I think this goes for Earthquake next. Let it go because it just wasn't it for you. And that's fair enough. Okay, so for once, Jim, the Maractus, actually outspeed something. Speaking of Maractus, I managed to hatch quite a few on Go. On my 10k eggs I got from Go Fest this weekend, so pretty happy with that. Finally got all my Unova regionals. Okay, so yeah, huge power, Black Petal Blizzard, easy stuff. I think that one had an Assault Vest, so easy to hit it on the physical side. This brings in Dredigon. This should be going for Gunk Shot, so we can just bring in Flygon. Lost the entire bin. Okay, I think Dragapult's one-shots here, but let me just double check. Because I don't want to fail that by accident if I'm wrong. It's a weird one for sure. I think Gen 6 is the only one that like throws a bin. This one, yep, we're good. Oops. There we go, okay. The next up should be Archeops. Because our Flygon is ever so fast, we should outspeed this. Yep, 179 versus 165, and then we just kill it with strength, I believe. Thank you, Buffalo, for giving us this ridiculously overpowered move. Yeah, much easier to deal with than last time, thankfully. Or at least in the previous one. I guess Sylveon handled it last time in this particular one. Copycat doesn't work with Dragon Tail. Oh, were you like counting on that for a Drayden plan? Okay, we can just fly to care this. So that's game. All thanks to Buffle Buffs. Hi Charlie. Good morning. Good afternoon. Yeah, it's earlier it is in Buffle Hacks. So it's 100 BP, but otherwise the same as close combat and rock type. Yeah. It's kind of insane, to be honest. Okay, easy enough. Thanks, chat. Still gonna go with the jump left route. Okay. Which panel is it? I can't actually remember. Happy. Thank you. I should have really like learnt the layout. I'm gonna go green. It might be a plan, Gongi, but you're already so busy, it's probably gonna be hard for you to find the time. It does speed things up when you're actually streaming, yeah, I have to admit. I find I also just calc better plans offline, so. Is this the room with the other two? Oh, no, it's not. Do I even have to see these two? Thanks for the revives. Okay, not that way. Okay, I think that guy is compulsory. Is there any item in here that's actually worth getting? I haven't looked it up. No, Lysander Labs. Okay, I found Taunt's TM is in here, so I probably actually want to get that. On the first team flag went in the room. Okay. Glad I checked. Yeah, Vile, I do the exact same thing. I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing, to be honest, because it does also waste a lot of time, but... I do have to do the same thing. I don't know, bit of a strange grunt, huh? Okay, I don't have the foggiest what this trainer has, I've lost track, so... I guess let's hope for the best. I've got the trainer docs, but I don't know which flag one's which. Okay, that's a good start. As long as there's no air balloon. Which there isn't. Perfect. That's true, yeah. You do get thief on Team Aqua / Magabugun. Okay, Bishop. Again, no air balloon. Maybe I should have kept Nido Kings at the end of that one as well. Right, Tiana. Sorry, Neo. True, yes, dig 2. Yeah, I guess there's actually quite a few grunts. I'll send you a disc in the mail, Kirby. Give it 6 weeks and you might get it. Okay, Okay, I think I have to fight this one as well. Splash, I better watch out for that. I'd probably kill it in one hit, but just in case, let's have a look. Yeah, we do. Okay. Yeah, we are taking full advantage of the level cap being so high at the moment. Do I outspeed this? Yes, and we kill it. Okay. Because I've been looking over like Flagon's streams as well to see what he did at these various parts, and I think he kept his levels at like 70 or so. But there aren't that many fights after Team Flare before Wolfric, so there's not really much point in doing so. It's like, after we beat all of this section, I think it's just the back-to-back-to-back rivals. The 4 trainers in Snowbell Gym that are compulsory, and then Wolfric himself, and I think that's it. So, there's not much left in that path. Yeah, Vic. I beat her in that late night stream I did the other day. And somehow we got out of it deathless. Mega Absol basically popped off a turn, and then Aegislash cleaned up. And I had like a Blaziken and a Venusaur in the back to try and bait psychic moves. Yeah, I think it was a better plan last time, and also my Dark types are just much better than Pancor or Mightyena. Having a Mon that was actually faster helped a lot. I did get a bit lucky as well, because when the Deoxys attack came in, it went for knockoff instead of superpower. So that meant we didn't lose Absol right then. So it worked out pretty well, honestly. Yeah, they didn't really know, did they? It was odd. I think most of it was just Mega Absol just like one-shot and stuff before they even got a move off. And on the parts where I could have had issues, I got lucky, because I think Deoxys went for knockoff. And then when Magicham came out, that used Ice Punch instead. So, Absol had enough health that I could swap it out and stuff. And then I also had a moment where, like, I spent, like, 5 minutes trying to decide what to do. And then it turned out it was Visquis and Aegislash just won every time, so... I made a slight idiot out of myself there, but never mind. Okay, so I think if this room is what I think it is, then we don't need to do anything, but let me go in and laugh. Ha ha ha. So these two, they have 6 Pokemons each, and it's a back-to-back, so it's actually a 6v12, with the same teams as in the 12v12 tag battle before, but we don't have to even fight them, so goodbye. Thank you, X. Depends what the battle was like, honestly. Sometimes I'll remember them, sometimes I won't, but I mean, that was only 2 days ago, so. Okay, then I think Mabel's in the room to the right here. Is it this one? Nope, that just put me in a circle. It might be that teleporter we need to get on. Yeah, I think it is. Let's give someone else a go. How about Blaziken? Yeah, for sure, pick. I guess we kind of screw up the puzzle. Okay, that's a good matchup. But does it have thick fat? It does. But Mega Blaziken kills anyway, so that's fine. I find double kick kills as well. Cool. Well, if this is real, then that should be fine. Pity pick, that'd be quite cool. I mean, if there's no really heavy RNG, then yeah, I guess you could. Okay, good, that's accurate. Don't think crit mattered. Okay, I didn't actually see what the second one was. Okay, flare bits will kill that, no problem. Okay, cool. Big fat copy, that would have been interesting. But thankfully not a thing. Okay, heal up. Yeah, I can see why it's not. What if there's a nature error or something? It's a bit scary. Spying on people's Holocaster conversations. Oh dear. Oh, there's 4 mons on this one, okay. Bloody cat. Alright, what is this going to torment me with? Prankster Choice Band Assists. Okay. Oh, are you... Okay, well that's concerning. I don't have a ghost type. Not this again. Oh yeah, fake makes sense. Yeah, Byron's team is actually very easy. So I can protect 1 or 2 of them. Yeah, Gen Force 2D is bad, so makes sense. Okay, well I can kill this one before I get to move off at least, so there's that. Yeah, welcome in, coffee. Shit, Prankster. I forgot. Of course, that's how it works with assist. Ah. Shit, that's bad. God damn it, Buffle. Ugh, okay. Well, there goes, like, my only fire type. Does that affect any plans? Less than I would have thought, but that's not great. I know, right, Snom? Oh, god damn it. Okay, now what do I do? It does, D'Angelo, yeah. So I can protect this one. That's it, I could have just freaking pressed protect and I would have been fine. It works with assist armor, because that's a status move, and then assist always calls explosion because of what this team has. I should have really seen that in advance, that was stupid of me. I probably can't one-hit KO this. Okay, but it won't kill me one hit, I'm sure, even with the crit. Let's just double check that, yeah, fine. Ugh, curse these ham explosion teams. Yeah, losing Blaziken sucks. It is guaranteed boom, yeah, in this fight. Yeah, assist was guaranteed to call it. I just forgot about the assist prankster interaction. So that was my bad, it was a game knowledge fail. But yeah. Alright. Well, goodbye, Blaziken. What a stupid tech. That is true space, yeah. There's a lot more ways to get them now. Because I don't think I've got any other 5 types in my box. I gotta update my box as well. Oops. Maybe I should steal that, but also that is so mean. Alright, goodbye, Blaze. Good night. Let me just double check. Yeah, no other fires. We got a few ones that can learn flamethrower, at least, but yeah. That's a shame. Oh well, we press on. I just have to figure out plans what I need to for some other stuff. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the final gym, to be honest, because we've got a lot of really cool mons anyway, so it should be okay. Plus, I was kind of hoping to not bring Blaziken to the Elite Four anyway, because I already champed it in Sync and Sapphire, so it's fine. We'll press on. It's just a bit annoying because I definitely could have saved it. That is true, yeah. I mean, it's kind of hard to ignore speed boost and 160 base attack. Okay, I think this is maneable now. Yeah, there we go. Hi Midnight, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good, yeah. We just lost our Blaziken because of an assist prankster explosion life hard, but other than that, pretty good. But we press on. Did I see you beat Increment Emerald earlier, Midnight? I think I looked at Twitch at one point and I saw like a Mega Milotic on your thumbnail. It kind of like looked briefly while I was at work. So I figure you probably finished IE? Okay, what do we need for Mabel? Not that much, actually. So I need Probopass, Starmie, and Lucaria for this one. Oh yeah, I know someone tried to tell me about Prankster. Who was it? Angel, yeah. But I was too late. As in, I saw it too late, unfortunately. But I appreciate you trying to warn me. You lost Blaziken also? Aw. Unlucky. But congrats on being IE. Nicely done. You know what's next for you? You're looking? Yeah, okay. Appreciate you unlurking to try and save my poor Blaziken. Okay, so I actually need my Probopass to be at 69 for this. Because there's a very specific role I need to get here. Assuming that my understanding of the AI is correct. And then I need a Rocky Helmet on Starmie. Find that. There it is. Plays black. Okay, best of luck. The AI in that game is a total mess. Okay, I'll pop a lefties on Age/2. We don't need it, I don't think. This should be a free Mon fight if we do it correctly. Okay, is that right? So, Citrus... Rocky Helmet... Yeah, okay. So I don't think we need Justify, but I'm gonna get it anyway, just in case. Okay. It's definitely a bit dated. But I think it can still be fun. It could just be a bit chaotic as well, I fear. To be fair, it probably ramps up over time. There's definitely a lot of Pokemon that just show up over and over again that are good. And, okay, yeah, especially so if it's your favourites. To be fair, if I ever got Chandelier, maybe I would champ it several times. But I never do, so... hasn't really been an issue for me so far. Okay, I think this is fine. The Kid from the Frost Cavern. Never they do. Wow, that's surprising. Okay, Infinite. Okay, so this thing has a sash, which is why we're going to do kind of a weird strategy here. So it's Ease Kill on Probopass, but we have Sturdy, so that's fine. We're going to set Stealth Rock here for something else. Thank you, Coffee. I appreciate it. Okay, so our Citrus activates here, and I think it gives us 51 HP or so. $52, yeah. Okay, so let me explain what the deal is here. So, from my understanding, Gen 6 AI uses the minimum roll to determine like what moves to pick and whether it sees kill and that sort of thing. At 79 exactly, what is it? The minimum damage for overheat is 49, so it's beneath our current HP. So it should always go close to combat here. Whereas at 78, it'd be 51 and the Citrus would take us to 51, so it's a very fine line, but that's why we had to do this. So now we're going to swap in Starmie. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with Cornet Phineas. Okay, cool. Or I was wrong and I just won the 50-50. Who knows? Oh, that was a crit. That's fine now. Okay, and then the Rocky Helmet gives recoil, which means we can now just kill this with Surf. Activate 40 Gyarados in the E4. I can understand, yeah. This is the first time in a while I've not had a Gyarados at all, actually. It's quite weird. Okay, then we have Electivire. We had Speed to kill out with Psychic because it's part of fighting in this. Okay, next is Weavile. This should go for Bite. That is choose space, yeah. I would have happily taken it if I could have. Okay, so this should activate Justified, it doesn't really matter, but there we go. This Weavile is Brave Nature, so we actually outspeed it even base Lucario. And then we could just close I guess I could have just active waved actually, but close combat has a cooler animation. Welcome in, Pixel. Gen 6 CC is very satisfying. Hi Pinky, welcome in. Okay, so this is why we had the Stealth Rocks up, because we had to break the Sturdy, and then once again, Adaptability close combat is absolutely insane damage. Yeah, losing Blaziken sucks, losing Lucario would have been a disaster. Good question, Pick. Let's have a look. So, that was that. Adaptability. 603%. Minimum. So pretty close. Pretty good Pinky, yeah. We just lost Blaziken because I got caught off guard by an assist exploding Lipard, but aside from that, it's been pretty good. Still on our PB. I'm pretty happy with the run so far. Okay, and once again, we close combat. I'm hoping to repeat this later. Okay. Hello, elevator key. And now we have another boss straight away, pretty much. So what do I need for this next one? I think this is only a 3-mon fight actually. I play my cards correctly. So I need Electrode, which I think is the first time using this. Dragonite and Flygon, and that's it pretty much. So yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, and I need to actually bring Dragonite up to 77. Because we need it to outspeed something. Oops. So, Life Orb, a Lumberry. Why do I have a Lumberry, actually? Is that fine? I think it was to the burn, but I probably don't need it. Because I'm using special moves. Oh no, actually no, Tala, I'm not. Okay, no, yeah, we do want Lumberry. And then Flygon actually wants no item. Just to reduce knockoff damage. When I was initially planning, I actually completely forgot about this fight. I had to go back and do it later. Right, where's Flamethrower? I need that. Okay, so I don't need Dragon Pulse for this fight, so I'm going to get rid of that for now. I'm kind of completely butchering my Flygon's moveset, but it's temporary. Oh, and I need Thunderbolt and Volt Switch on Electrode. Volt Switch is 72, I believe. Yep. We'll just go with the Signal Beam. And I think that's all we need. I'll give Starmie a different item too, just in case I actually need to use it for some reason. Oh, wait. Fire Punch for Dragonite, I forgot about that. Yes, I have to use Fire Punch over Flamethrower because of the Assault Vest. I'm not real Dungel, I am definitely not doing that, not a chance. I did go in a room and laugh at them, but I'm not going to actually fight them. I'm going to rather keep my mons alive. Okay, that should be fine. So basically, Jose, in one of the rooms, two of the Flint Team Player Scientists are there. And they're actually optional, but if you fight them, you have to do one and then the other back to back. And they both have 6 mons each, so it's a really difficult battle, but we don't have to do it, so. Oh, I guess we got lore here. I feel like they severely under-explain this sort of stuff. How and why did Team Flare imprison him again? Yeah, nothing in between either. It's completely brutal, so I guess it's only if you really fancy a challenge. It's pretty cool how, like, now we've Unbound obviously pulled to 2, although obviously that's a family game, but still. And then we've seen Legends Are with some cool stuff as well. I know, right, Lady? I'm curious how much this will be relevant, actually. Like, the fact that they've decided to go for a modern-day take on it as opposed to a past take means it doesn't seem like it would be so directly relevant, but maybe it is. It'll be cool to see what happens. I've got some hope that I'll be able to explore quite a lot of the Kalos lore that's been a bit underexplored. Mark Minion, Iomi, is it? But yeah, indeed. Late 2025. Looking very much forward to it. That is true, Snom, yeah. Crimes from 3,000 years ago. I guess at that point the statute of limitations probably ran out. I'll go in QQ. Thanks for the curse. How does this work again? So, the weapon grants eternal life in X, doesn't it? I don't think so, Dangel, no. The Elite Four is already hard enough. I'm not having 6 fights instead of 5. If I beat Dianfa, I'll call that a win. And I'm probably going to have to sack stuff on Dianfa with how ridiculous the team is in this. Probably not Space, admittedly, but I don't know what the legal stuff would be. Well, I'd rather my chat isn't just full of curse to run, curse to run, curse to run, curse to run, so... Maybe I can reduce the cooldown a bit, but... If you're going to keep spamming it, then I'm probably going to have to keep it like that, I'm afraid. But thank you for the curse and spirit. Hi Vic, welcome in. You're just in time for some lore. How was gold? Did you get far? Oh, poor sad Floette. I've got raided into the stream you're watching already. Happens, I've definitely had that quite a few times. Oh yeah, you could find it reminds me, maybe didn't you? I have to admit, I was actually, when I saw Eternal Floette in the Zar trailer, I actually jumped out of my seat for a second, because I was like, oh wow, they've actually got Eternal Floette in here. But I didn't realise it was AZ next to, her? Him? I forget. Eternal Floette is gender locked, isn't it? I can't remember which one it is. The same name as a king that lived 3,000 years ago. The key to the ultimate weapon around his neck. Okay, fair enough. Female, is it? Okay, then yeah, she. Nah, you got Tamorti, you lost your starter to Clefairy win. Oh, you got Metronome, did you? That's unlucky. Is it any secondary effect? I know that happens with some moves. Yeah, Rocky Helmet has some weird interactions with that stuff. I don't really get why it's the case. Yeah, just in prison right now. I guess Team Flare imprisoned him, to be fair. Actual crimes. Ice Spinner doesn't remove terrain. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I have seen that interaction. Stuff like that is like, in Aurora Crystal, it's not going to be correct, not a chance. And probably MOD expansion. There's so many of these like ridiculous niche interactions that are so hard to program. Because I feel like a lot of them happen by accident because the game fix code. But, I don't know. Thank you, Nomi. Welcome in. Ooh.
Train 1 nerd, train 1 nerd, train 1 nerd, Kiarkol Green Vion.
Kiarkol Green Vion. Thanks, Eagle. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the prime. Just beat Remplat. Oh, nice. Well done. What was your Elite Four team? I'm glad you enjoyed. Thanks for playing it. Yeah, for sure. Showdown is an incredible work. A piece of work. Okay, I'm actually going to take just a quick break here, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. And then we'll do Zero Sick and all that. In the meantime, you can pick which button we're going to press. I can't actually remember which one is the correct voice, quote unquote, so... Yeah, we'll see what happens. Okay, back. How are we looking so far? Looks like blue is winning by a fair margin. Okay, let me double check my team then. So I need Electrode, Life Orb, Thunderbolt and Volt Switch, that's fine. Dragonite needs Surf and Fire Punch. Flygon needs Bug Buzz and Flamethrower. Okay, cool. Thanks for the Blessed Angel. Okay. Thanks, Jose. One push of a button and we can activate the ultimate weapon from this room. Do they do it? I've had the potential of picking the right button. Ooh. Okay. Not the France. So wow, their sync is really pale. Okay, it looks like we're pressing the blue one today. But why is the camera so close on Electrode? I swear it's not like that in Horus. Okay, right, so this Crobat is fast, but we are faster. Electrode just one-shots it. Yeah, that is true, Storm. He is very smug. Okay, the Manatan does not have V-Create, but still hurts a lot. I think it's going to use either Flare Blitz or Earthquake here. So we're going to Volt Switch and go into Dragonite. And then we got the Lone Berry just in case it goes Flare Blitz and burns us. I think this thing's actually Scarfed, but Electrode is still faster. Okay, yeah, that hurts. This should do very little damage though. Oops. Okay, I get a bit of leftovers recovery as well while we're here. Okay, welcome in. Where is V-Create? Good question. Yeah, I haven't actually planned for the tags, so that one worries me a little bit. Ouch, that did a lot of damage. But that would have killed if it crit. I thought Dragonite could tank the spell on that, I guess not. Okay, well, we're fine. We didn't get burned. Yeah, very typical the Manatine moment. Okay, so I think it's 77 exactly we are able to outspeed this Genesect. Once again, Hasty Nature coming in clutch. Let me just double check. 154, 153, yeah, perfect. And Fire Punch, that's not Fire Punch. Fire Punch is a one-shot, yeah, perfect. Nice, okay. That brings in Gengar, yeah. Okay, so I was going to Fire Punch this, but I think I can't now, so... How much damage does this do? So it should go for 98 HP, so it should probably go... It could go Hypnosis, or it could go Sludge Wave. That's a bit awkward. I should have given Flygon a Lone Berry, probably. Alright, that was a misplan on my part. Because if I stay in, I miss get a crit. Okay, what we probably can do is go into Aegislash, because it's either going to go for Sludge Wave or Hypnosis. I don't care if Aegislash gets put to sleep. Okay. Now I have an issue. Because I'm in the same boat again. How much damage does Shield Form Aegislash take on this? A lot. Okay, too much to risk. I can't really afford Flygon getting put to sleep is the thing. Can Nido King tag a Shadow Ball? Yeah, I can, okay. Let's try this. This might be a case of like pass the parcel, but we'll see. Put me to sleep? No, okay. Ouch. Okay. Well, I guess now I know it's probably not going to Hypnosis, so there's that at least. So I probably can just swap into Flygon here. But Flygon doesn't one-shot. Hmm. The Nido King one-shot. No. Ugh. Yeah, I made a mistake here. What is it going for? Is it Shadow Ball still? Yeah, this is a little bit of a steal. My plan was not very good. What moves do I even have on this? So, Flygon, Grant, Fire, Flamethrower, and I don't know if Bugwords won't do much damage. No, okay, I can't one-shot this. Yeah, that wasn't a great crit. Aegis Slash will be shield at the moment, yeah. My team is not very good for resisting Shadow Balls. How much damage does Electro take from a Shadow Ball? Quite a bit. But it might be a shout, although I'm probably risking crit if I do this. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Volt switch out and stuff. It can come in and tank one hit as long as it's not a crit. Okay. So I Volt switch out. I don't know what move this is going for here, so. Is Flygon at risk of dying to anything here? No, we're fine. Okay, so it shouldn't be going for Hypnosis, I don't think. As long as that weird 10% doesn't activate. Okay, we're good. I think we steered out. Another crit, bloody hell. I just hope I can do enough damage to cover that. Create some charm. Maybe I should have gone Aegis Slash actually. I think Strength does enough damage. It should do. 49.7, yeah. And we do outspeed it, so that should be fine. Oh, actually, that might be one slight issue. If Sizzle sees Bullet Punch kill, I might be in trouble. So the tier may not be over yet. Just one-shots. Thank you, Neo, for being so wholesome. Okay, so this Sizzle supposedly does not have Technician as a non-mega. So which, actually, well, -1 defense. So 67 to 79. It shouldn't see Butter Punch kill, as long as that is correct. Okay, even if it does have Technician, that doesn't. So, and then Flamethrower apparently just kills. Nope, E4 cap is 84, I think. Okay, this should one-shot. Please, dear God, one-shot. Okay. Okay, my plan for that Gengar was really iffy. I should have just, yeah. There was definitely better options. We can finally free Kalos of the foolish humans that plague it. Come on, push one. Hi, Vic. Thanks for being here. See you soon. Okay, as chat voted, we will push the blue button. You pressed it. Oh ho ho. Oh, you're going as well, Nia. Alright, see you soon. Have a good night. Winner, winner. We actually won. Ooh, congratulations, chat. And the power's on anyway. Because I'm lazy, Kaya. And also the male character has kind of terrible options. To be fair, maybe I could get some clothes though. I'm almost like kind of hesitant to, because if I reset, then I just lose the outfit. But I'm hoping this is actually the run, so maybe. We'll see what's in Snowball City, probably. Okay, I put it first for a second. Oh my. Yeah, the boutique theme is pretty cool. Man, I've not seen this weapon since we played on other games. Pure lore on French nuclear arsenal. Love it, Eagle. Does France contain the power to grant eternal life? Yeah, honestly, you're not wrong. I can't really recall moments like this in Gen 8 or Gen 9. There's a lot of, like, cutscenes focused around characters, but I can't really call any extravagant stuff. I guess Eternatus... No, Eternatus is kind of just there. I get to see a whole cutscene of it, like, going into the sky and all that there. Oh, and then the two legendaries show up. A victory for our science. Okay, well, that's the first part done. Yeah, the poor houses just get completely obliterated. It's quite surprising that they just never go back to normal. For sure, D'Angelo has a lot. Okay, so I haven't actually planned these tag battles at all, so this part might go a little bit slower. Well, we have to beat Lysander again first, but after that, it might be a bit slower. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Where's Geosange? Oh no, the music's gone. That's a shame. Geosinge? Because it's been singed by the ultimate weapon, or what? It's kind of brutal, actually. You can't hear anything, but the implications are like this. It's quite a nasty piece of business. The trophy 6. Okay, that's not too bad. I just gotta watch out something doesn't die. It's the only thing. Look at this pretty flower. I bought a new life of 5 million Poké Dollars. Cool. Okay, what are we against here then? So, Lysander Chew, so it's this person. So, Manectric, Venomoth, Scrafty. Yeah, I guess the player character can get $5 million without too much hassle. Okay, I can probably kind of just beat this guy with Nidoking. Let's play him further. Right, what is Scrafty weak to? Fighting, Fairy, that it? Oh, flying as well, yeah. Might be a good time to teach Light Dragon, actually. Oh, no, that's actually really true, Jose, yeah. I guess it's consistent across the dialogue then. That's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, we are kind of loading Flygon and Dragonite up with HMs here, but what can I say? Fly, Surf, and Strength are all fantastic moves in this game. Okay, that should be fine. Not that this fight's hard, but just gotta be cautious. I'm sure most of these aren't anywhere near as bad as the Light Part incident itself. Oh, I noticed like a skill swap slacking strategy coming up. Okay, Venomoth, we can just flamethrower that. $1,500 lemonades is quite a lot. Ooh, this has Focus Punch. Okay, I might just attack. Okay, that's fine. Are you a duck? I feel like there's a reference I'm missing there. Oh, welcome in, Jam. Okay, then I think it's just Lysander next, if I'm not mistaken. Then we got 3 tag battles, then a bunch of admins, and then Lysander again, after Xerneas. So I think I did have Blaziken as planned for being used for some of the admin fights, so I will need to fix that. But hopefully it shouldn't take too long to find a replacement. Right. Oh, actually, I need to get rid of Fly from Dragonite because I need to teach it a different move. Where's the Endermill? Actually, I'll just PK exit. Okay. For sure, Eagle. Bit of a vibe shift, huh? Yeah, Fairy Psychic is a great typing. Okay, so I just need Greninja and... Okay. Yeah, I'll just change their moves in PK because it's easier. Is there any issues with this? I don't think so. Oh, hang on. Hi, Bedu. Welcome in. Bedu, how's the randomizer going? Were you able to beat Nessa afterwards? Wait, I think this Garchomp has a Yashi Berry, that's why I wanted a different move. Yeah, okay. My notes are slightly incorrect, but I think it's fine. Level 60? Oh god, it's still going up, is it? Yeah, I guess everything's just gonna hit 100 at the current pace. Okay, so Greninja, I need to teach Ice Punch instead of Acrobatics. Oh, and I also need Greninja to be 75. I need to watch out for that. Protect, Ice Punch, Surf. Protect, Acrobatics, Ice Punch, Surf. I've already got that. Okay, so I don't need to change Greninja's moves. Then Dragonite should be... I need Outrage. Is that fine? I think so. Yeah, that should be okay. Okay, I just put that here. Oh, nice to do. Have you got the link? Or is it in like your Discord or something? With Vidrachi and Blissey, and then Blissey to Ransom Trainer. You have 3 Mons going into Captain's Gym. Whew, okay. Sounds tough, but yeah, you might be able to pull through. Hopefully the gym encounter's good. Okay, right, so I need Greninja and Dragonite, and that should be it if everything goes according to plan. So, yeah, we'll just go with that. Okay, so I need to level up Greninja up to 75 for this one. I actually got a lot less experience than I was expecting, so maybe we didn't need to worry about that too much after all. But I guess we do still have all attacks. Okay, I need a lefties on Dragonite. Actually, I better bring a steel type just in case something goes wrong with the Garchomp baiting. So I'll bring Robo Pants. Maybe Abelog, actually. Oh, I need Protect on that Dragonite, actually. Okay. Nessus Blast Manager being Chandelier, which had Minimize, Ember, Astonish, and Smog. Oh god. Got all of Stone and sets that. But congrats on getting around it. That must be really tricky. Yeah, run's going pretty good, Badu. Just doing a load of team player stuff today. We had one sad loss. Our Blaziken died to assist Choice Band Explosion. Thanks to assist Choice Band Explosion, but aside from that, it's been pretty smooth sailing so far today. I'm still feeling pretty good about the run in general. Yes, I will be using Xerneas this time, because Legendaries are allowed. So it's basically a free encounter. And honestly, I'm looking quite forward to it, given I don't have a single Fairy in my box at the moment since Sylveon died. So yeah, we should be able to get that fairly soon, hopefully. Yeah, that should be fun. Okay, I think we're ready for Lysander 2. Let me just check one more time. So, oops. Oh, actually, saying that, I need to check something a second. I think I may have made the same mistake again with the Switch order. So I kill Mienshao with that. Right, but the reason Honchkrow comes out second is because of superpower. Okay, but if I did that instead... Yeah, that should be fine. Or maybe not, actually. Ugh. The one bad thing about protein is that it's confusing for this sort of thing. Yeah, it is kind of a cool little niche eagle. But I might as well take advantage of it. So... There's some move I could use that would bait in Honchkrow still. But if I am ice type, I'll bring it. So I just realizing slight flaws in my plans. What is flying? Okay, so if I put ice, that would, yeah, bait Scarchomp in too early. That's not ideal. Okay, I need to think about this. But I just level up Greninja a bit more and just spam Surf. Oh no. No, that won't work. I didn't get Santa. What's Santa? So I'm guessing I'm not sure what you mean, Angel. Oh, Delibird. No, I got a Bob and Snow on that route. Hi Tom, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, this is a Bomb and Snow with our Route 17 encounter, and I've yet to use it once. But we do have it. Yeah, I did see Delibird is really cool, so I would have liked to have gotten it, but no luck. Is there anything else I could... I don't Smackdown does anywhere near enough. Okay, I may just have to figure out a different strategy here. Did that work? No, I can't use Greninja to beat Garchomp because of the Ashley Berry. It won't be possible. Okay, so at the moment, if I beat main Shao with Surf, Heatran will come out next. Well, that's fine. But then at that point, it'd be Honchkrow next, which is fine, except that I need to... I can't do enough damage to it. Kill. Unless I use an ice move, which is not going to work. I suppose the other option I could potentially do is if I could set up Stealth Box, that would be enough, but... How would I do that? I was going to Dengel, yeah, and then use Protect to high jump kick and then take out my Enshell that way. It's just my switch order's messed up. I wanted Garchomp to come out last, but I forgot about Protein, which is why I'm kind of trying to quickly recalc it. I was hoping there was an easy way to sort of just fix the switch order, but I don't think I've got a move that can one-shot Honchkrow and also not bring out Garchomp next. So yeah, life orb only it does 83%, which isn't terrible, but yep, Tom there is. I think most people go for Eternal X, but yeah, there's a World Thing Y as well. I think there's a couple minor differences, but not many. Earthquake and Drag Rush did the same damage, that's annoying. So I can't swap in Flygon on that. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else that Greninja learns that could deal damage to this? That isn't an ice move. I think I have to one-shot it, I can't really risk taking any damage on Greninja. Strength? So I would become a rock type. What happens at that point? Heatran comes out next, okay. That could probably work. Okay, let me just double check for that. That would also potentially be an option, yeah, I guess I could also do it defensively. I think this should work though. Let me check, so Surf into the half health Mienshao kills, no problem. Which then brings out Heatran next. Surf kills that, no issue. So that would bring out Honchkrow next. So at that point I use Strength, which changes me to a rock type. Which would bring in Gyarados. That's not super ideal. It's better, but it's not ideal. Because that Volcarona could then end up Quiver Dancing. And I can't just strength the Gyarados either because of Intimidate. Ugh, this is such a pain. Okay, maybe there's some way I can deal with this. I don't have the Dragon Pulse TM, do I? Or rather, there is no TM, I don't think. Does Dragonite get Dragon Pulse? No. Right, and I'm not faster at this point. I'd have to be 79 to at speed, which isn't great because I probably need D9 in the tag battles. Oops, not 10. I think so, Ludi, yeah. There might be a couple trainer battles that are different. Like, I think the final Lysander here has Yveltal. I think in Multi Y he has its Xerneas instead. And then Dianfuse is a Mega Mewtwo Y in Eternal X. It might be a Mega Mewtwo X in World Thing Y, but I'm not completely sure on that one. But I could have sworn I saw that in a video somewhere. Okay, I need to think of something. This is taking too long. Yes, I could give it Aerialis. Oh, that's an idea, yeah. That might work. So what would I take it out with at that point? It would become flying, so it would go for Aqua Tail instead. So I could kind of just chip it down that way, I guess? Yeah, Pag. Still got some of the remaining team. I assume the Heatran probably replaced the Pyro or something. And then a couple extra additions. I think Volcarona's a fantastic pick for him, actually. I've already cooked with that one. Let's see. Aerial into Strength. Wait. Yes, it does. That could work, maybe. So at that point, I would be a Rock type again. Which means it would still be Garchomp. Ugh. But it might be enough to the Dragonite can take one hit easily enough, that's fine. It doesn't quite kill Volcarona, does it? No. But I probably don't need the lefties actually if I've got multi-scale active. Or I could just go to 78, which I need to outspeed Volcarona anyway. But yeah, that might be a plan. Yeah, good thing, Angel. Okay, so... Okay, let me just go over the plan one more time then. So... Greninja comes out, Tex, and Aerial Aces. I think it's Surf, Strength, Aerial Ace, Protect is my set now. So, yeah, so Protect, block the high jump kick, Surf. So at that point, I am a pure Water type. That brings in Heatran, which we just Surf for the KO. That brings in Honchkrow next, which we can then Strength for the KO. Which makes me a Rock type. So next would be the Gyarados. Aerial Ace to block. Oh no, hold on. I could use Aqua Tail. Ugh. And I'm probably taking a lot from Aqua Tail even if I Probably not gonna work actually. I am severely overcomplicating this. I guess it depends on the type, but probably you could break with a superpower. Okay. Sorry for the delay, chat. I think I might as well go. Okay, so if I switch in D9, then I can 2-hit KO with Thunderbolt. That is also true, yeah. Sucker Punch could be awkward. I'm still not quite sure how it works with Gen 6. I think this should be fine. So I can do... Yeah, so if I get Gyarados down, as long as I don't... If I can keep multi-scale up, which I think should be possible with Protect and lefties, then I can just... Because Gyarados is like no damage. Well, multi-scale's active anyway. And then at level 78, I outspeed Volcarona and Outrage one-shots. So I believe it should be fine. Yeah, okay. I think that's fine. Actually, do I even need to teach Greninja Strength in that case? No, I don't. Okay. So that was a whole load of nothing. Never mind. Okay. I'm just hoping the Gyarados doesn't crit, because that could screw me up a bit. Okay, I standard 2. I love that meme. Move easy for just a moment. Okay. Definitely worth crying over. Okay. So yeah, like, this team is the same as last time, but the items are different enough. It does kind of mean we have to do a slightly different strategy. Nice Bowser, Lady. There you go, welcome back. Okay, so again, we protect, but they high jump kick. And then this time we're just going to surf. Take it out. I did equip the life buff, right? Yeah, okay. This means in Heatran. Which we can kill. Yep, super fast Ninja Boy. Okay, then we got Hunch Crow, and Ice Punch should kill us. Oh no, wait, this Tramp did mana. Because I wanted to bring in Gyarados first. Oops, okay. Awkward. Might have to panic a second. Okay. Right, okay, I guess this could be D-Rush or Earthquake. I should have stuck. I need to stop, like, cancelling my plans halfway through. Okay, how much damage does Ice Punch actually do? I never checked. Honestly, not bad, but not enough to work. Yep, more Steven content for your pleasure. Okay. What does Dragonite bring in next, actually? So I might actually be able to do my original strategy. Because Gyarados cannot hurt Dragonite whatsoever, really. I might have to steer a little bit around Gyarados, but it doesn't have a stat boosted move, so that shouldn't be too hard. Oh, no, hold on, wait. But I need to switch in on Earthquake specifically. Yeah, Protein just adds stab to everything. Off default. Okay. Thing is, if I switch in Overpass here, if it's Dragon Rush, then I'll get Earthquake next turn. If I get Earthquake this turn, then it's going to be a random move. Okay, let's bring in Big Iceberg. Okay, then at this point I can probably swap in Probopass, because it's going to Fire Blast here, I think. Okay. And then from Probopass I can go into Dragonite. Okay. I could go straight into Dragonite, but I want to avoid the burn risk. Yep, barely scratched. Okay, so multi-scale is up, and we can just outrage. Oh, yeah. I guess that was a risk. Shit. Okay, that's not good. Ah! And we do it again. Yeah. Whoops. I should have used Tran. Do I get left boost recovery on the turn and switch it? Yeah, okay. How much recovery am I getting per turn? 15, okay. I'd have to do this cycle 2 more times to be full health again. I don't know how much more level I can take. Is there one more cycle? Maybe I mapped wrong. Actually, I better check Earthquake range. Oh, fine. That is definitely possible, yeah. I think it's a 30% chance, so it's definitely possible it could happen. And then I'll be in a worse position than before. Yeah, we need one more. Okay, actually, what does Aegislash take? Aegislash baits, Earthquake. That's probably faster. Okay. Okay, back to full health. Let's try again. Don't you do this, Garchomp. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, so we do take some skin damage, but that's fine. Then it should be in Volcarona. At level 78, we outspeed that by 1 point. Goes to show how ridiculous level advantages are. And then we one-shot it. God help me if I need this on a rival back-to-back. Okay, so we are confused, but I don't think it's a problem. I could probably just send it, honestly. Okay. Oop, there was a crit. Okay, cool. Okay, that fight wasn't supposed to be that awkward, but there we go. We're through. And now we got a gazillion tag battles to do, so that's fun. Exactly, Tom. Exactly. So weird. Okay, so what do we need to do here then? So Serena throws out a Meow Stick, which will hopefully help us a little bit. So yeah, we got a skill swap slacking set potentially here, which is a bit awkward. So I probably would ideally like to take out Miss Magis quickly, but I don't know how I can do that without also risking that Pokemon against slacking. Because I mean, I could use Lucario probably, but then possibly a bit of being killed. I mean, I don't know, does it kill? Probably. Maybe Ferrothorn could work here? Although there's also some pretty nasty fire types in the back. Actually, does this Magis have Mystical Fire? No, it doesn't. Okay. It does have Will-O-Wisp though. Okay. I'm just hoping I don't have to plan these battles too intently. I should probably teach Ferrothorn Protect though, just to get outside. This part's pretty funny. The legendary Pokemon is at the end of this chamber after all. Why did you tell them that? Who would even do something like that? There is some good dialogue in this game. Okay, so luckily these tag battle admins don't have legendaries, but we've got to make sure we don't get caught off guard, I think. I don't know if Durable or Iron Head does more damage here, actually. So let's have a quick look. Same damage, okay. Nuzlocke knees? What does that mean? Ouch. Oh, me a stick. God, Slacking is strong. Okay, that probably would have killed me if it crit. Okay, Magmortar, this is presumably going to go for a fire move, and Slacking is currently truant in. So, Star me. Right, what does this bring up next? Oh, is this supposed to be Nuzlocke news? Okay, that makes more sense. X being one of my best supporters this playthrough. You must secretly love cows. Okay, what does this Magmortar have? It does have Thunderbolt. Do I surf or do I... It does have Dragon Dance. Nah, I think I'll go for the surf here. Oh, nice one, Serena. Okay, it's Dragon Dance. I assume it's going to speed it, but I don't recall what... Is it Luxray next? That's not great. Lost and Java. That's a great rhyme. Can I? No, appear on it. They probably should have gone for the, oh, I don't even have Thunderbolt, okay. Bumpy. Oh dear, okay. Please kill. They won't do it because of Intimidate, probably. Okay, hopefully they go into Chestnut this turn. I need to stop this Gyarados before it gets any worse. Ouch. Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. Oh, God. That was close. Hi Diago, welcome in. And good night if you're going to bed. I'm not quite sure, but yeah, doing well. Hope you're good too, Tiago. Congrats on getting to the Elite Four. Oh, but on earth am I switching now? You did, Ludia? Work? Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, you work quite late, don't you? Cool. Welcome in. Okay, I think Rhyperior should be fine here. Goddamn if he didn't die, that was a close one. A duo, great you have for us. Oh, okay, on one. Wow, okay, that is very similar actually, yeah. Interesting. It must just be a thing. Okay, it doesn't do like no damage. Okay, I think that was the most troublesome tag battle. Not too sure though. It might be faster for me to just deposit quicker up on PC actually. Okay, who's next? So it's these two. So we got a Sharpedo and we got Mightyena. And the Sharpedo has Protect. But it'll probably see Kill on Meowstick, so it hopefully won't go for that. If I had Ice Beam, Nidoking would do pretty well here. But I don't. Would be Venusaur? Honestly, maybe Go-Go actually would be good. So I do have Intimidate to deal with. But I'll give Meowstick also a big boost, so that's nice. Do I want? I mean, I might just hit them with a Dazzling Gleam actually, so we might be fine. Okay, and I'll bring the emergency back night. I think, in case I need. Okay, I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom and I'll be right back after that. And then we will keep going. I don't need to quick on this. Okay, be right back. Okay, back. Thanks for your patience. Hi, Evigil. Welcome in. Okay, let's keep going. Wow, dynamic text. Okay. Okay, so I think I'll aim into the shop leader here. It's possible Serena might just kill them both without thinking now, so who knows. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Okay. Oh shit, overheat, okay. Does that do much damage? Okay, it could be worse. Horns. Okay, Crocodile, there's the second Intimidate. Which means Meowstick is now at +4. This should do like nothing, as long as it doesn't crit. Nice. That's insane damage. Okay, can I kill a Volcarona at -2 attack? Probably not. Do I even outspeed it? Also, probably not. I do outspeed it. And apparently I can still kill it. So, okay. That's if Meowstick doesn't get there first. Wish it did. Okay, I think Serena kind of just swept that fight for us. Okay, right, what's next? Candy, Scrafty, Crobat, Electros. Not really an easy choice though. Not to mention Fake Out could come into it. Oh, I'm being at Simipool? The Electros doesn't really have an easy counter, I don't think. No, it's been Big Lax. Scrafty, I don't have a fairy type. So I can probably use... I don't know if... Oh, my box is terrible for Scrafties. I've got no fairy and I've got no flying types except Dragonite. So I guess Dragonite it is. Snorlax, I need a good fighting type, which Gaia probably works for that if I can get it. And Wheezing will probably die to something else, but yeah, Aegislash should deal with that fine. Okay. I need to get the down. Okay. I think this is the last attack battle. Why is Sean here again? I don't blame you, Camera. She is a bit whatever. I think, I mean, I don't know. We've got that flare. And I guess Sean is okay, but he is kind of just getting there. I don't know. Okay. But anyway, I'm going to try and take out the Shandy. Yeah, pretty much. Camera, I guess that's probably the best way to say it. She's trying her best, but I think Bianca did that whole thing better. Okay, there's the eel. What move did this have again? Thunderbolt. I'll bring in Big Lax here. Yeah, Shauna only shows up a couple times as it is, I guess. I don't know, like, I think the XY rivals are probably my least favourite, but yeah, they're still memorable in some ways, I guess. Maybe not very much. Yep, double Snorlax. Oh, Trace is in the rival, yes. Okay, yeah, I think that kind of foods it. He's probably the most forgettable one. That's fair, a lot of people don't. Honestly, I do kind of like Hoff. The whole arc about him, like, being unable to meet his expectations to match Leon and all that is kind of cool. And I like how they actually reflect that in the gameplay too, with the teams differing a lot in the mid-game. Okay. Yeah, Trace is a let's go Pikachu and Eevee rival. But yes, he's kind of just blue, but a lot worse, so not really much for him to do. I know, right? The Wooloo just disappearing was, yeah. And then, like, you fight him later on and Double's just back again, and it's like, yes! Well done, Hop. This split is awful, thank you. Well, it is a bit tedious, I won't lie that. There's a lot of fights, but yeah, there's just no encounters or anything, it's not too interesting. That's all the tags done at least, so that should be the annoying parts finished. So we got 4 more admins and Lysander himself. And then we're out of Team Flare Hell. So, almost there. Oh, I did read the docs correctly, right? Let me just double check that. Yes, okay. Time for the stupid plot device. Someone's amazing puzzle unlocker. Okay, I don't think we get forced to do a fight immediately, so I'll do the cutscene stuff first and then we'll start planning out. I do have plans for these admins, but Blaziken was involved in one of them, so I need to redo that one. Okay. Okay, what are we working with then? Yes, hopefully this is the run so we don't have to do all this stuff again. I mean, to be fair, I can't think of any, I don't know, is there a Pokemon game where the split where you beat all the villains is like one of the best parts of the game? The Aether Paradise part is kind of cool in Sun and Moon, I guess. And I guess Team Plasma's Castle is neat, given it's a final thing. I mean, I think my standards are quite low, honestly, so I don't really mind most of the time, but... Okay, so I need Quagsire, Ferrothorn, and potentially Gorgeist. And then Greninja. Black and White 2. Okay, so the whole, like, Plasma ship, Plasma frigate, Boris gets this. Yeah, the fact that one's after the 8th gym is interesting. Wait, is Stomach still got my Rocky helmet? No, no. There's a very scary Bouffalon in this fight because you can't take it out immediately because it has a Tropical Berry and it just does so much damage. So I'm hoping Ferrothorn can deal with it, but we'll see. But just in case, Gorgeist also rolls it pretty well. Oh, I'll come in, try. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for the bless and the lurk. Is that fine? Right, okay. Okay, I think that's fine for the first one. So each of these also have the legendary we've got to deal with. I believe this lady has an Entei? Yeah. I can just 1v1 this quite easily. And that brings in Bouffalon. So I'm kind of just hoping to basically get this to take itself out by a lot of recoil on that. Because that damage is kind of nasty. Although, maybe we can't do it by itself. Yeah, for sure, Camo helps a lot. Definitely makes the battles a bit easier than they would be otherwise, which is nice. Okay, cool. Death, mutilation, and clothing. Ooh. Well, I hope we don't need the claws, but the rest could happen. Okay, let me just make sure this Weavile is not about to use an ice move, because that would seriously screw me over. So it's Icicle Spear, but it sees it as a single 25 base power move, I believe. Yeah, so it should never Ice Punch here. Whatever. Okay, so we're gonna swap in Dragonite. Because I think this will go Feint Attack or Low Kick, but I don't know which. Okay, that's fine. And I think next this should go Ice Shard. Are we swapping Greninja? Okay, perfect. And then we can just try and kill. You can also kill the bridge with strength. Okay, one down. Okay, the middle lady is what I was going to use Blaze Spin for, so guess I'll have to redo that one. Give it Explosion Cat. Okay, so I need Lucario, Viperia. Then what? So what I wanted to do here was switch in Blaziken on the Rotom Mo. I can't do that. But I wish the Rotom forms weren't all screwed up on this. I could potentially just use Dragonite, I suppose. Would I do the same thing? Basically. Oh, wait, but... That's enough. Did I just outrage? I'm slightly worried about overusing Dragonite, but I think with... So we do... Wait, that is not the correct stat. Whose stats even are those? Oh, whatever. Yeah, we outspeed that, fine. And we do not outspeed Yanmega. Okay, so if I want to bring something else. Does it need a King Look? Maybe. It does just about outspeed. Although, actually, but we don't resist lethal. That doesn't really work. Yeah, that's too much damage. Okay, I think better option is probably just to knock this out with Dragonite and then use something else. No worries, Jibs. You're in time for some of the like the final bits at least. So welcome in. Good to see you. Is that fine? The swapping Dragon Eye outspeed it anyway. I can fly and kill it. I just probably can't fly on the Omega because it has effect. I just teach Dragonite Strength. Yeah, probably. This move is just too good. Okay. Oh, I should probably also teach Rhyperior Strength. Except it's not my party for some reason. Absolutely no reason to risk Bone Edge when Strength has the same power. Oh, actually, so this is another one of those ridiculous life paths. But Lucario outspeeds it, so we're fine. Okay. Okay, so we want a Mega Evolve, and then with that Vacuum Wave means we outspeed even the Prankster boosted assist and we kill it in one hit. That's how easy it is. But if I hadn't got caught off guard before, it would have been fine. Although we could have also just protected, so... yeah. Okay, this should bring in the Zapdos. I think it only has like Toxic Thunderbolt and Heat Wave, so Rhyperior easily deals with this. Very toxic Zapdos. Ooh, Coffee's life. I guess I know who my raid target probably is today. Okay, Rotom, let's bring in Dragonite. I can win Mangeek. Britney Spears' Toxic is a fantastic song. But in this case, it's just the regular poison move. Or the bad poison, I guess. Okay, we just fly. And this should one-shot, I believe. Okay, then the Omega, we're just going to strength it because it has Detect. Which I went for 2 in 1 anyway, so I didn't have to use strength, but never mind. Is this Gongi? Okay. I guess this could flinch. Okay, we're fine. Cool. suppose, yeah, I went for double attack though, that's weird. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. Hope you're doing well too. Okay, next one. So I need Go-Go. Robo Pass. Go-Go already has Strength, and then Greninja again. What do I need on... Why did I need to learn on Go-Go? I can't remember. Life Orb on Greninja? That's fine. Okay, and I need to level up Go-Go to 78 for this one. The weird thing with the level caps is that, like, if I try to keep to the caps for the team player stuff, I think Lysander's like level 69 or 70 cap, so it's barely above Olympia at all. And yet somehow it shoots all the way up to 79. It's, for Wolfwick, it's quite weird. Ooh, actually, one of my... Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. So Go-Go is going to be baiting what from Frostlass? Ice Beam. Okay, I probably need to actually... Oh, I also have not got Dark Pulse on Greninja in the first place. Do I use Sucker Punch? No. Can I use Thief or do I need to stop PKXing? Yeah, Thief kills. With a Life Orb though. Okay, I better teach Greninja Dark Pulse. I'll just quickly down BK Hex rather than go all the way back to move learner.
Drayan 1 Poochie Cheer.
Yeah, thanks for the sub, sweet. Appreciate it. 4-month streak, very nice. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, sweet. How was Monster Hunter? I wasn't able to watch a stream this morning, and to be honest, I wouldn't have understood what the hell was going on anyway, but was it any good? Okay, that should be fine. Deep in the calc? Oh, you're doing some lucid calcs as well, I take it. Okay, let me check. Do I outspeed and stuff at 75? Yes, we outspeed. I don't have a Life Orb, but Dark Pulse stop kills. Okay, brilliant. A lot of mons. I guess Mon medium monster in this case. Cool. Yeah. Glad you liked it. Okay. I think that's all I need. Okay. Okay, I'll be number 3. Thanks for the blessed voice. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Okay, so first up we got the Skuntank. I need to get some stealth pops up because this Moltres in the back has a Charty Berry and it's very annoying. Okay, and then Pobabaz can just take this out by itself. Oh, Stench. Okay. Not often I see that come to effect. Back in, Faber. Okay, I assume this won't do too much. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay, that's Rotom. I think this is going to go for Hydro Pump. So I think I have to be 78 to outspeed this thing. Let's double check. So it's Rotom Wash. But that doesn't work on a stat, so... Okay, they're like all mixed up in the calc. Oh, this is our Bright Powder, that's not ideal, but... Hopefully that's not an issue. And we have speed, and Lift Blade KOs. And then when Moltres comes out, we also have speed out. Okay, no Bright Powder shenanigans today. Yeah, it's a dirty set, so I don't want that one to go off if I can help it. Okay, Moltres, Self-Rock activates, and then at the 50% range we can outspeed and kill it with Strand. I'd say it's probably not that insane. It's insane in insanity in the sense that there's legendaries and stuff everywhere, but it's not too bad, honestly. Plus, I'm gonna start using legendaries myself, so I am also insanity. It's probably like usual difficulty of either mine or buffalo attacks, so it's not that bad. Okay, and then Dark Pulse kills. Thank you, Buffle, for giving this Dark Pulse by level in this. I have a hard time calling myself a good Nuzlocke without like having played some of the really hard hacks. But I don't know. Yeah, Leafs, exactly. It's a fun name, but yeah, it's not that bad for difficulty. There's some bits that it can be tricky, but for the most part it's not too bad. Okay, and then the last one I think Lucario just sweeps. Where is it? There we go. Yeah, once I finish this game, I will have streamed every region from Kanto up to Alola. That's fun. Do I need both? I don't need Vacuum Wave, do I? So I just need an excuse to stream Galar and Paldea, and I've got the entire set. Yeah, portable PC has helped so much in this. Thanks, Lava. Yeah, exactly, Leafs. Yeah, Buffle's the same as me. It's like difficulty where everything has harder stuff, but also you get a load of broken stuff and you get access to everything and such. We've got very similar philosophies, which is good. It means I'm having a lot of fun. Alright, invaded your mental space, I guess. Do I need or spear? Yes. Okay, I don't need Vacuum Wave, I don't think. Yeah. I've never spoken to Buffle directly, but I do have a lot of respect for him. And I also appreciate the fact that, like, He's done the games I haven't, and vice versa, so combined it works out pretty well. Yeah, but edgy space, that'd be one way to sort of increase the difficulty, I suppose. You could also just do a Buffalo Gauntlet by itself, I guess, but it's 3 games instead of 5 or 6, so I guess your mileage varies on how difficult it is. Is that fine? Yeah, okay. Let me just double check something in a second. So the Cario 25. Yeah, it's crazy to think about Leafs. I really have no idea how that happened, but I guess I'm not complaining. Yeah, there's no rule, but it's a nice little coincidence. Again, Tinky. Yes, we do kill this with strength. Okay, perfect. You've got another pink coming. Was that a typo? Ludicolo. Okay, so Mega Evolve and Strength. I feel like more crystal clear. Thank you, 10 level difference. Okay, next this should be something... Gravity, yep. Nice, okay. Okay, Rotom. Yep, we just strength that. And Bishop, we can just Aura Sphere and we're good. This doesn't have Sucker Punch, does it? It does. Let me double check. Can it kill us from this range? No. Is Iron really the strongest move? That doesn't sound right. Okay, but it's fine either way. That's odd. Is that the case? Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, of course, it's not very effective. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, and with that, we are finally at Xerneas and Lysander. And speaking of nicknames, I will need a nickname for Xerneas, so get your points at the ready if you do want to force a nickname. Otherwise, we might well call it Cosmo or something, but I'm not sure. Charlie, as in Charlie the Unicorn, or something else? Okay, so I think I actually only need 2 Pokemon for this fight if we do it correctly. There's one assumption I'm making based on what I saw on Flygon's video, but if it's what I think it is, then it should be fine. So we'll bring like some of our better monsters back up. I think we should be good. Candy Mountain Charlie. And all that sort of stuff. Not seen it in a while, but I do remember it. Magical Leopleurodon. I haven't heard it in like... I think I did rewatch them recently actually, just because I remembered them, but... I think I first saw those when I was like 16 or something, so it was like over... like 15 odd years ago. Oh god, I'm old. But they are quite funny. Right, so I'm looking at. So Snorlax, I need to have Yawn. It's a cheat, Leafs, yeah. I've got like a cheat code on Citra to do it. I just googled it and found it pretty easily. Yeah. Okay. Peter Griffin has Yawn. So I need to... I think Lucario needs to be 76 for this. Oh, and I want a big Popo Pass for me actually, just in case Xerneas goes a bit nuts. So I'll replace Viperia with that. But it is... Maybe that'd be better. Oh yeah, same Llama. Not the Tumblr part so much for me personally, but a couple of my friends did visit Tumblr quite a lot. I definitely recommend it, so SDS. Llamas with Hats is a great one. I was happy to hear that you do have a Llamas with Hats alert on your stream somewhere as well. I can't remember what it is, but I know you have one. Let's have a look. Charlie the Unicorn, 17 years ago. Jesus. Okay. Jan 11, 2008. That's when it was uploaded. The first one, anyway. Badges is a good one too, yeah. Mushroom, mushroom. Do any of you remember the Impossible quiz? Was that ever a thing in your schools? Okay. Yeah, it was like all the rage for a bit in mine. One of my friends like actually made his own version of it, which is quite impressive. Unfortunately, I think that's been lost to time. He did it with like PowerPoint, which is quite impressive. Where's my plan? Yeah, no, I prefer Pokemon. I never bothered with the Impossible quiz myself. I saw people do it, but... basically, it's like a 100-step quiz thing, but there's like loads of ridiculous stuff you have to do. I can't really remember exactly what it is, but it's things like you have to click something that's on the corner of the screen, or there's some specific... I don't know, it's so long ago I can't really remember it, but... It was just really stupid. Yeah, Zeph, thanks for the raid, appreciate it. You're pretty much just in time. We're about to do the Xerneas and Lysander fight, although it should be pretty easy if all goes well. How was stream, Zeph? I saw you were in Kanto now on Hot Gold. So congrats on beating the Elite Four. Yeah, hi again, Ag. Welcome in, Ty. Welcome in, Drew. That's the one Llama, yeah. You beat a Misty? Nice. Are you doing them in like, I guess just in order of when you access them, or badge order, or what? I guess I can't really tell how far through Kanto you are just from that, but it sounds like good progress either way. I don't, yeah, I'm the guy who made a few ROM hacks and all that. Welcome in, Sybil. Just found an order. Okay, first county down. Cool. Oh, Zeph, what did you end up doing about the Kimono Girls afterwards? Did you just not count those fights? Because I saw you were past it, but I don't know how what you did in the end. So I'm assuming you didn't actually do the 6v30. Thanks for the follow. What am I doing? 76. All of them besides the first one. Yeah, that sounds sensible. Yeah, so the intention, I guess, is to have 6 mons per fight, whatever. Yeah, that makes sense to me. What do I need this one? Oh, yeah. So I need to get rid of Meteor Mash, I think? Yes, okay. Even the non-Pokemon ones. I wish I had the talent for that sort of thing. Okay, I think this is all we need, actually. I'm hoping Xerneas plays ball with us here, because I'm not going to use the Master Ball if I can help it. Yep, Zeph, just about to go into Xerneas now. You got here just in time to skip all the really boring stuff. Yeah, I think I'm ready. Let me just double check. Okay, our PP is still Dragonite, and then that should be fine. If this goes how I think it should, this should be quite easy. Yeah, I've got really lucky with the plus speed natures in this one. It's a nice change from Photonic, where I just struggled to outspeed like anything whatsoever. I mean, the Greninja was GMO'd, and the Lucario is always hasty, but I wouldn't say no to the Dragonite. Arr. What even made that noise? Was that Xerneas? Like you said, I'm sure that sounded horrific. Yeah, Lucario's nature and IVs are guaranteed, so can't really go wrong there. Yep, legendary time. Oop, slight lag. Oh, you've not, Zeph. I'd give it a try at least once when you get a chance. Are you doing X as part of the Zeph block? Oh, right, okay. That's what you meant. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, I like Xerneas a bit more than Yveltal, so that was the main reason I went for Eternal X this time around. I think we just go straight in the battle, don't we? Yep. Okay. Big old deer. Okay, so this thing is level 60, so while I was thinking about bringing it to like the Lysander fight, it's just too low level to do any good. It can't beat the Yveltal, we've got to fight one-on-one. So we're going to catch it, and then we're going to put it away. It's 45 catch rate, so this might just work, but we'll see. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, so much for hearing the music. Okay, are we happy to call this Charlie? Any complaints? If you can find a cartoon character called Deer, sure. We're doing a theme there this time, so... yeah, very free. Yeah, XY's competitive stuff is pretty cool too. I don't know, to be honest, yeah. The game does feel a bit lacking in some areas, but I still like it well enough. Okay, I'm not hearing any complaints, so Charlie it is. I guess we lost our Wanda, so... not much point going Cosmo. Okay, so we won't add Xerneas. I'll have to look at it afterwards, because we go straight into the Lysander fight now. Do you have a complaint? I prefer Charlie at this point, I think. Without a Wanda, Cosmo's not so great, I feel like. Welcome in, Dalla. Yeah, the run's going pretty well, honestly. We're just about to hopefully do Lysander. And if it's what I think it is, it should be a massive sweep. So what is with this outfit? I say this every single time I see this. I don't understand. What is with the cameras? And the fly outfit and everything? I don't understand. There's no explanation. Anyway. Yeah, so Lysander has the Yveltal this time instead of something. The Honchkrow is replaced. Okay, so this thing has Dark Pulse, Sucker Punch, Oblivion Wing, and Roost. On Snorlax, its highest damage move is Sucker Punch, so I think it's just going to keep going for that. So we're going to yawn this turn. Yep, there's the Sucker Punch. So we should go Sucker Punch again this turn. We're going to swap in Lucario. Perfect. So it falls asleep. Then I think this next turn is guaranteed to stay asleep. If I'm wrong, it's not the worst thing in the world, but it should be okay. So first we're going to Aura Spear. After Mega Evolving. This should do about half. I think that's fine. Okay, stay asleep, and then we close combat and get the kill. Goodbye, Bacon Bird. Next in is Mienshao. This time it does not have a sash, I don't think. Let's double check that. Yeah, it's a life orb one this time round. And Aura Spear just clears it. You can probably see where this is going. I see what you mean, Llama, yeah. It does look a little bit like Doc Ock. Okay, Garchomp. No Yashi Berry this time, so we can just KO with Ice Punch. We do take some recoil on this, but it's not enough to be an issue. Thanks for the follow. Okay, Heatran. Heatran is weak to fighting. So we can just Aura Spear. And down it goes. Corona's next. So we can one-shot this with Strength. Okay, so that did activate, but that's fine, it doesn't matter. Okay, so last is Gyarados, who is level 68, so barely the increase from Olympia. It will Mega Evolve this turn, and at level 76 we are guaranteed to kill with Aura Spear. And obviously Aura Spear is special, so Burn doesn't affect us. For no reason. No, that's understandable. Sometimes you just don't vibe. Okay, and that's it. Yeah, just a Lucario sweep. Fools with no vision will continue to befoul this beautiful world. Too bad. A different victory pose, cool. Yeah, Lucario is so broken, especially when I get like really good rock coverage on top. Okay. Who's ready for Eternal Life? Okay, what should I do? I was hoping I'd be done with this a bit sooner, because there were a couple of bits I did want to do this stream. Can I still do them today? I step in, welcome in. Aside relief. Oh yes, I remember it. Yeah. Goodbye, flower. Unbound reference. Okay, that's team play done. Yep, just go straight back underground. Right, okay. I might try and go for a bit longer. Ideally, I want to like stop before the bridge rivals. because that would be a really good point to like stop and plan stuff. And I could do with knowing what my encounters are before that point. Oh yeah. Wonder how he got out of prison. Maybe it was Dexia and Cena who did it. Maybe they said that, I don't really remember. Okay, where's Anastasia? Oh, we need to check out Xerneas too. See what we got. So I think it's guaranteed 331s. Let's have a look. Okay, Calm's not terrible, I guess. It's not amazing, though. Or special attack. That's not great. Ugh. It's all in the wrong order. I mean, 31 speed's pretty nice, but... It's not great. If it was, like, not minus attack, maybe, but... It's probably still... I mean, it's the only fairy type I've got, so it's still probably going to be stronger than any other fairy offense, but yeah. Okay, well, I'm sure we'll still get some use out of it. Although given I can't use Geomancy per my rules, it's probably not quite as good as it could be otherwise. Yeah, I'm allowing him this playthrough. So I'm hoping to catch a few more now, actually. I think you can get power herbs from Sea Dots or something in this game. I'm pretty sure Buffalo imported some of the Aurus items. Yeah, okay. Right, so if I did Route 18, what would I get? The only thing is I need to also do a Sycamore battle. I did have a plan, but that also involved Exkin, so a bit tricky. Right, so what should I get here? Gurda, Torkoal, Larvesta, Sand Slash, Laeron, Durant, Pubertal, Graveler, Heatmore. Not sure what's best there. Yeah, a lot of the Kalos music is quite nice. The town themes are great. I mean, Torkoal would be a weather sector. That could be useful for Wolfric, but I do have a Polyrolton box. And I don't think I would say no to Volcarona. Yeah, let's do the regular grass, I think. I guess there was a bit of the Holocaster shown in the Legends ZA trailer, actually, wasn't there? There was like a hologram guy at one point. I guess that's probably making a reappearance. Yeah, just to watch out I don't hit any trainers. Oh, there's also those bush encounters, I forgot about that. What's in them? A Durant or a Heatmore? I don't think I particularly want either of those, so I will skip that. Yeah, Durant wouldn't be terrible, but I've got no shortage of steel types, so I don't really need more than. Okay, let's see what we get. Good, okay. Not really what I wanted, but I'll take it, I guess. I mean, to be fair, I don't know what I wanted from this route. Like what is Krusty or something? I don't know. I'll probably just have if nobody else has any suggestions. Larry? Larry who? SpongeBob. Oh, right, the lobster guy. Okay, yeah, that works. Thank you. Okay, yeah. Is there anything of interest up there? Okay, so it's a PP app. That would be nice, but we don't really need it right now. Okay, there's a trainer. Gotta watch out. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm gonna try Volcanion. I might actually want him on with Pulse Swipe. Do I have anything that gets it? I guess Aegis Slash, but that's weak to fire. I just hope I don't regret getting this over Heatran. Would Heatran be better? I'm probably going to bring Greninja to the Elite Four, so I will have a water. But... No, it's hard to decide. They're both really good bonds. I don't know, my gut feeling is maybe to go with Heatran instead, actually. Because it probably covers more bases. Yeah, I'm going to go with Heatran instead, actually, I think. So where is it? So it's B2F, okay. And it's level 65, I believe? Which means it has a set of Iron Head, Fire Spin, Lava Plume, and Scary Face. So Fire and Steel, and actually I'll probably ball up here well. Well, I can't use Earthquake on it, that will just kill it, so be a bit more careful. Interrupting? Or watch I don't hit one of the things again. Okay, so this is B1F. And there's also some trainers in here I need to be careful of. Okay, maybe I'll teach you Oxmoth actually. I'm sure the Shadow Ball TM is also in here somewhere. Actually, could that give you an encounter? Suck. It could, yeah. Hmm. Okay, maybe I can't go Heatran then. I don't want to like try and get Heatran and get a Graveler instead. I don't think Repel blocks Rock Smashing Cannons in this game. Okay. Yeah, it's probably gonna have to be for Canyon, isn't it? There's no way to get to the stairs without using Rock Smash. Okay. It's just I really would prefer Heatran, but can't do it. It's like, can I? Can I? Oh, no. Yeah, I was thinking about stopping, but I ended up going for a bit longer. Event's going good though, yeah. We've had one death today, but otherwise very good. We're past all like the team player stuff for now, which is nice. Then it just has explosion, so just in case. I think I prefer it is there, just because I'm usually a bit more awake, so it's easier to like respond to chat and stuff. But I don't mind either way, to be honest. I'm a little bit sleepy though, admittedly. Okay. But, I mean, I can't really do much earlier on weekdays most of the time, so gotta deal with it. Yeah, Golem's not too bad. But it's not a ledge, is it? Okay, that's a rock smash, I can't do that. As cool as Rhydon? Not sure if I agree with that one. Rhydons are pretty cool. Ooh. Oh, okay. We didn't need rock smash. Great. Okay, in that case, then we can try and get Heatran. Okay, so I need to have a level 65 Mon at the front, I think. Just double check that one time. So Heatran only has moves that Quagsire can deal with. And it's level 63? Oh wait. But I think it's 2 levels higher than the doc says. Hope I'm right, but we'll see. It's a bit unclear from the docs. Don't just hold this up a sec. Hi, Teabag, welcome in. Love it. I really cannot care less what this thing learns. Okay, otherwise, I guess we just go. I've cancelled the bike music. Yeah, this could potentially take a while. I did have a better place to bike here. Over here, maybe? Maybe I should double check this. Oh, no, no. Okay. This should be it. There it is. Cool. Okay. Big ol' Heatran. Ouch, the burn immediately kind of sucks, but we should be okay. Might take a while for the animations. Does he try not close its eyes? Weird. Okay, just go watch I don't accidentally kill it. Hi Troll, so you can use rare candies. I think the intention is that if you play through the game casually using the experience share, your levels do end up quite high. So it's more a matter of circumstance, but yeah. Is that the best I can do? I think it is. That's not great, but I think another Rock Smash might kill it. Just stuck with Rock Tomb. I'm semi-minded of not having a single special move on my team, I think. Except for stuff that he runs weak to. Actually, Heavy Slam? It quad resists that, doesn't it? That's probably a shout. Fire spin. Okay. Okay, I didn't flinch us, great. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. That was a crit as well, dang. I wonder if they ever will give Snorlax slack off in the actual games. I feel like at this point, it probably wouldn't be too bad for it. Gashadon doesn't either, right, okay. Yeah, that rings a bell now you mention it. Okay, maybe one more Heavy Slam? I gotta be careful here, because technically Snorlax could die to like a Fire Spin, Iron Head flinch problem. Okay. I gotta try some Pokeballs now. Oh, coffee's paying 1 gold. Wow, okay. Oh, thank god, okay, that was thankfully quite easy. Okay, what on earth do we call this? What even is a Heatran? Like a fire spider crab thing. Thanks, Zach. Is there some sort of fire-based character, maybe? That would be good. I don't know, what could we use? Yep, Midnight, just repelment of it. Pipe and Ninjago, okay. Yeah, I guess that counts as a cartoon, that's enough. I can't remember Lego Movie at all, I've not seen it in ages. Jimmy Neutron Capture, hi Mac. Does it look like a new Nuzlocke Neutron? You know what, yeah, does that fit? It's 12 characters, right? Yeah, I'll go with that. I appreciate the Kai one too, that does also fit. The Jimmy Neutron's kind of funnier. Solidifying move animation got Jimmy Neutron vibes. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. What nature are we looking at here? Rash is fantastic. Okay, that's really good. Yeah, I am Midnight, because I'm against Legends as well. I think it's fairly standard fare for Eternal X, actually. People normally allow themselves to use whatever. So, yeah, it's a good opportunity to try them out. What about the IVs? Oh wait, that's interesting. It's still 331s. Huh. I didn't think it would apply because it's just a normal wild encounter. Like, I guess XY does some weird stuff, doesn't it? Where it's like, because the babies also get 331s. Okay. Well, it's a little slow, but aside from that, I can't really complain. So yeah, I won't be surprised if that comes to Elite Four. Cool. Okay, aside from that, where is this shuttleable TM? B2F. So that's where we are now, I believe. And a minecart in the pit area in the middle of the cave requires rock smash. Yeah, it seems like the case for this one, Midnight. That's true, yeah, Trickery Mashi could be a shout. I do have the TM for that. I'm kind of scared of all the trainers here, but let's see. This one? Yes and yes, Midnight. Yeah. They're at the 8th gym town. Oop. They're at the 8th gym town, I believe. We may have to go this way. Okay, so Repel does not block those, so I made the right decision to avoid smashing it. There's also one other thing I'm trying to decide on, which is round 19, I can either go for a guaranteed Gumi, or I could potentially go for a Keldeo, but I don't know if that's worth it. Here, yeah, Scarfeature might have some use. I'm not starting from the best base, but it could be useful. I really do not know my way around this cave very well. The Shadow Ball is kind of huge for Aegis Slash, so I could really do with getting it. Right there, okay. So if I want to get Volcanion, then that would have been the floor above this one. So I had to make a choice between Genesect, Volcanion, Heatran, or Regigigas. I wasn't going to go Volcanion, but my gut feeling was to go Heatran. So I decided to just go with that in the end. Oh, Shadow Ball, perfect. Our Aegis Slash is more special focused, so that works out pretty nicely. And I think that's all we need to get from here for now. Yeah, for sure, Midnight. They probably both have uses. Can I get down from here? No, I don't want... Oh, I think Brick Break's in here too, so I want to get that too. Yeah, Genesect's a cool mon. The fact it can turn into different types and that is neat, and it's got some pretty hefty stats in its own right. Flygon went for Genesect in his fun, but I just don't really see myself using it all that much. So, that and I kind of want to go for different stuff. Which is also the same reason why I'm a bit hesitant to go for Yveltal when I get the chance, because Flygon used it and brought it to Elite Four, and I'd rather do something different if I can. But we'll see what happens. You're not a trainer. I don't think. Yeah, got right hand. I need to watch out I don't accidentally trigger the Sycamore battle before I'm ready. Oh yeah, I forgot to go Cran and Ancestral X before. That was before the AI update still, wasn't it, I think? Yeah, it's a little bit more chill, so... Quite depends what sort of gaming you want, I suppose. The main reason I picked it is because I'm trying to do all the Buffle games. But I think it's a pretty different vibe. Definitely one advantage of AX is that you don't have to deal with rotation battles. But it does have that going for it. But, yeah. Okay, I know you can get water encounter here, but I don't know how to. Avoid bridges, yeah. I think if I go south on the Pokemon Center is when it triggers. And he's got, like, it's a triple battle with Kanto and Kalos starters, so... It's good for variety, I suppose, yeah. It's just annoying because you can't really plan for it all that well. It's not too bad in the moment that we have some idea of how it works, but at the same time, like, trying to predict, like, when a Deoxys attack will just come in at any moment and potentially one-shot your mons is just a nightmare to deal with. Okay, maybe I have to go further south for that then. Right, what can I actually do with this then? Oh yeah, I wanted to get Map Blocker. It's pretty much random, yeah. So the way it works Midnight, basically, is that the AI picks one of its 3 mons at random. So 1/3 chance for each of them. Then it picks one of your 3 mons at random, 1/3 chance for each of those, and then it'll use the move that it wants to use against the Pokemon it selected. But you can kind of abuse it a little bit by putting stuff in the back of your party that baits a move that would be weak against someone at the front, but you can't really guarantee it. It's not very deterministic compared to most of AI. Okay, let me have a look here. So my signal plan kind of half works, but not entirely. So it was like I had Starmie, Greninja, and Blaziken was the plan. If I leveled up Heatran, would it be able to outspeed Venusaur? Maybe. Like that. I still don't know. Would I want... Route 19 gives you the choice between Latios, Latios, Caldeo, and a guaranteed Goomy, so it's really hard to pick what I should get there. Caldeo could be quite fun, because, I mean, I don't have a water fighting at the moment, or I could get one. But it's a pretty fast and strong Mon, which is nice. It's really hard to pick. Oh. Yeah, even in normal form, it's still pretty frail. It honestly, like, normal form is just the worst attack form. That's basically all there is to it. No, you try and can't outspeed. Okay, so that idea doesn't work. Anything else in my box? What does Nidoking do? I can't get it. How can I fly, but it can't kill it in one turn? Tommy's on the wrong side of the field. Organized? Did that work? If I burnt it and used a life orb, would that be enough? No. Oh, I wish I had something I could use Brave Bird or something, but no, I saw the Peasant on the first playthrough. Actually, could that work? If I had a Power Herb... I can get Power Herbs, though. Yeah, from C-Dots. That might do the trick. What did I even consider Electrode? Can Electrode do Blastoise someone? No, it can't. Too tanky. So, what's my plan again? Yeah, okay, I'll do that, I think. Dragonite is starting to get really low high level, but I doubt I'm going to use it for the Ice Gym, so... Probably okay. That big X is up. I'll up my mons a bit. I've kind of only got half of this fight planned, so hopefully nothing goes too wrong. Dragonite's definitely faster, right? Okay, I'll just PK Hex while I need to on Greninja. So, what do I want? Knockdown. Use Matt's block. Done. Make sure it definitely learns that before I continue. Does it not? Need to double check. Okay, and then I can get a Power Herb, which I can steal from Wild Seed Dot. Okay, let me just go check some. I do have work tomorrow, yeah, I need to stop soon. There's a move that I thought Greninja learn, and I can't see it in the list, so let me just double check if that's actually the case or not. I'd like to get my last couple encounters now so I can use them for the Bridge Gauntlet if need be, but if I can't get them then I guess that's that. Yeah, it's not there. That's annoying. Greninja normally learns a move called Matt's Block, but it looks like Buffalo must have taken it out. That's surprising. I don't know if that was a balance thing or if Buffalo just ran out of space and thought it was useless. Okay, well in that case... Okay, now I think in that case I probably can't do this now. I need to plan this out properly. That's a real shame. I was looking forward to using that block. It's such a rare move that it's very rare I get an actual opportunity to use it, but guess it's not to be. Hi Drew, welcome in. Yeah, pretty good. I've had a few fails, but for the most part it's been pretty good. I just beat all the team player stuff. And I'm starting to catch a few legendaries on my own now, but yeah, it's been a lot of fun. The rotation battles are annoying, as always, but how it be? Yeah, not too far off now. I'm hoping this should be the van, but obviously I've got the bridge rival stuff to go to and all that next, so it's gonna be tricky. But it's been good. I've been quite enjoying it. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Drew. I hope Run and Bun's going good. I need to watch your Run and Bun video still. It's on my to-do list. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the box so far, for sure. Lots of good mons, lots of plus speed. Can't really complain. What's the areas here? Oh, Lily Cove Rival, right. Nice. Pretty far, yeah. Your New Game Plus has gone really well, from what I've seen. It's cinema? Great, looking forward to watching it then. Maybe I'll give it a look tomorrow morning. Or I watch it when I'm having breakfast or whatever. Okay, to be fair, I can't decide if I want to get Caldea or not anyway, so if assuming that I can plan the bridge rivals without it, maybe that would be better to ignore for now. I don't want to rush Sycamore fight because it's a triple, so if I lose something that I need, then it's not great. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I better leave it here for today, I suppose. As much as I would like to keep going, it's probably not a good idea. Okay, yeah, appreciate you all for popping in though. It's been a fun stream, and we're past the annoying team player stuff, so we're ready now, hopefully. We're only like 3 streams off, maybe. So I need to like plan out the next few bits. We've got the 3 rival fights that are back to back. That's the main hard part at the moment. If we get past that, then we've got a few gym trainers, Wolfric, like 5 Victory Road trainers, I think. Maybe a bit less. There's the rival fight in Victory Road, and then there's the Elite Four. So we might be able to get to the Elite Four in the next 2 streams, possibly. At a push, but I guess we'll see how it goes. But yeah, cool. Thanks a lot for stopping in today. Appreciate it as always. I probably won't be on tomorrow because 1, I need to plan stuff, and 2, I'm probably going to be watching Flag on stream and that when he's on, and then I probably won't have time to stream after that. So probably next stream Wednesday, I guess. Wednesday evening, my time. EST. Yeah, I guess that's about it. Looks like Coffee's doing Gauntlet Gold. It's a ROM hack made by Bugford, where basically it's Pokemon Gold, but it's sort of rerouted to be one massive gauntlet, I think, or well, not one massive gauntlet, but all the routes are like turned into a gauntlet style. So while the trainers are vanilla, they're all like forced, and you have to do resources and all that stuff. It sounds pretty good in theory. I want to play it at some point myself, but until then, we've seen Coffee play it. Yeah, cool. See you all soon. And no problem. I'm always happy to stream. See you all later.